A weakness is
contact. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so you might want to prepare for an...
How may I serve?
Orbital fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up. I'm still working on the repair. I know, you're crushed.
Prepare yourself.
Donos emereki, wanara torachi drunta, sancho insasha. Taranamo simu nasarans, crema sucumba tungala, chawi moju and Kotor. Taranamo simu and nasarans, crema.
This will teach you. This will teach you. The honor is mine. How may I serve?
Let's go.
The honor is mine. The honor is mine. My life is yours. My life. My life is yours.
let the ship escape, I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find any... Now get out of my sight.
My life is yours.
Let's go.
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded. I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here? Why does everyone except Mandalorians hold grudges after battle? We were both tested. We're both veterans. And we can test each other again if you choose. But I have all... That was a joke, right? It'll be... We have orders to escort you... You are coming with us. So your choice is... Looks like there'll be bloodshed before the day is over after all. For the glory of Mandalore! That is enough. You complete.
So you're the one that picked a fight with my sentries. The sensors also picked up your battle in space. That ends now. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. Mandalore is the name we give to our leader. Becoming Mandalore is the greatest honor any Mandalorian could aspire. So even though your army killed our leader, it was only a matter. This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this covert camps are not meant to attract attention. Because we conquered them, the people... Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment the sole purpose of the week... scattered perhaps. Many Mandalorians have fallen from the path. So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more... I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth. I don't travel with anyone I'm not sure of. You look capable, but ISIS can be a dangerous place. If you want to travel on my shuttle, I want to make sure you aren't going to be a liability. This used to be the... I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can... Be careful in the jungle. What do you want? So far, you haven't done anything. Check back when you've done something worth my time. There is one thing. Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition work. All the activity forced my men to stop before they finished. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them, so all you'd have to do is flip a switch. We want to keep a low profile, so you asked if there was anything you could do, and I told. We were trying to the last month before he ordered our best. Don't you think they tried? They're not much more than even if you survive. Mechanics are nothing. I'll let Kex know. Be careful in the... Our numbers swell. Our training holds us. The galaxy will fear us. So, you're the Jedi that camp's been talking. I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline and battle. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle. It's been... If Kumas wasn't dead, he'd be back. Good point. I don't want... Numbers swell. Our training hones us. The galaxy will fear us once more. All right. Sith's blood. This jungle attacks anything made by man. You're trying to help Mandalore. If you can fix, I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever.
What's the problem?
I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several Your space battle may have attracted unwanted seems just about everything.
I can take a look at it.
If you think you can help, there's the only thing I know.
That part's rare enough in most space sport.
We actually already found one, and that's a problem we can't. But if you turn your back on the pest, they're vermin. No challenge. Just gut every cannock you come across. We checked the cache manifests, and that's the only. Just gut. All right then.
Ready to head back to your ship? We've called off our patrols outside the camp. But without our patrols,
stole some of the... Our sensors picked up 3 ships landing. If any of the Onderon I don't know. It was some sort of... Knowing some of the larger... The people of Onderon, they're... If they knew we were... Who knows? The Onderon... It's like some... I don't know. If you want to pitch in, go... You can find them in... We heard reports of a Zakek wandering the paths around. If you see one, stay out of its way. It's a huge red lizard that's built like a Baragwin battle tank. It has a... We keep clearing the... You fight a Zakek? Strong words. It would be amusing to see you try to... And bring me back a trophy.
Your ship's pilot and gunner are both skilled. You destroyed many during the war. We abandoned our headquarters before Revan's final attack. Only a few volunteers were allowed to stay and fight.
What do you... You won't get a fight from me. I'm Kix. But Mandalore's all... It's not free, Yeah, I do. I don't know if it were up to me. I won't.
Let's go.
The honor is mine.
For Mandalore! Ah!
This is our battle circle. sergeant let you fight with us. The Jedi comes to grace us. Today, I have been given the honor of commanding the Battle Circle. The Battle Circle is only a small part of our training regimen. If you were to compete, you would have to do so on our terms. Jedi rely too much. If you want to try and fight, you are new here, so you will fight Davro. He is young and has not been... No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and... Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any... So put away your weapon and... The match between Jedi and the Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it... I have lost. But this was no true contest. Jedi are... But there are others already here who are more...
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. Whoa, I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. No, it is up to the learning from both. Perhaps we... This is not a battlefield, Jedi. If it were, I trust you wouldn't have the same opinion. Peace is not our natural...
Here to watch a fight? After defeating Davro, since he is the champion... The battle circle is for training. It is best to choose something that will tell... It is something neither one of you... An honorable choice. The match between Kex and the Jedi is the... Here to watch a fight or to participate? We are not merchants here. We... Be careful when you ridicule. Is there anything else? You choose to fight again. Your fist and foot like Tagrin chooses to... The match between the Jedi is the only Mandalorians left for you to fight are our and it must be real proof. The kind you gain fighting foes to the death. There are two champions in the camp, Braylor and Kelborn. For Mandalore!
So the Jedi Order I have studied. I could only do that if I observed you fight an enemy in real combat. I have seen you, but the rules cannot be changed. The other champion, Kelborn...
Unless a battle circle champion vouches for you,
I have lost, but there are others all...
You have prowess in battle, this cannot be denied. Jedi couldn't have beaten us in the Mandalorian. ship? I have nothing to say to you. You finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to This time, we fight to the death. You would deny my request? I want to... Now you face a true Mandalorian on the field of battle. I have nothing to say to you.
I shall make this one see.
It's over with.
My life is yours. How may I serve? My life is yours.
Yes, Jep.
You are no match. A weakness is weakness.
What are you doing out here? For a non-Mandalorian. Well, Mandalore sent me out here personally. Yeah, from what little we could pick, this one was trying to slip it. Just this corpse. He looks like a scout, and pretty green, too. He can't have been the only one crawling around. Good to hear. There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and if we split up, we should be able... I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I haven't seen anybody come around here.
Set the staging camp up here.
Lieutenant, two of us.
Do more?
More beasts!
Everyone!
What happened to Lan?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canox.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait! Did you hear that?
That's him! Get him!
I found more of their scouts, but I heard blaster rifle. That's the way I would have handled it as well. Find out anything useful. Colonel, huh? Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's a... I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on... General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalore. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. They're Onderon military. One last thing about the battle circle. Perhaps we can face each...
A weakness as it is. This will teach you.
You there, I'm Kumis. Zargo is not wrong in thinking me dead. I still live. A patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. Zarga told me to prove myself by taking This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, when I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. So I've been up here, weaponless. Blaster rifles don't use much energy, and their energy cells I do not need you to echo my... You must have cleared a path to the beast coming here. If you take... My blaster rifle's been useless. Not everything is about barter and rewards. I only ask what any... If you wish to aid me, then kill the Boma beast that's around it. I will reward you. I was a fool to ask for you. Don't touch that button. No!
Their stance was unthreatening. I do not understand why we attacked. I have fought... Ichani are taught to be... We are trained to predict... the true Ichani, yet this attack...
Wait a moment. The force flows through an unformed, basic. Good. Beasts can be easier. You feel its consciousness, yes? You came close, and you had, but the cage around their perceptions is... With the force, anything is...
Ready to head back to your ship?
I hear you gave Davril a warrior's death. I'm impressed. Any progress with the... You managed that? Now if I can only... Any progress... You do? I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape. That's pretty mercenary of you. A lot of us. Here's some credits. Found Kumas's body. If he couldn't defend himself, then he got no... What a waste. Shame about that permacreep. No, Kumas too. It was my brightest.
Kelborn says you are worthy enough to... You have enough honor to...
Swords only. No items.
Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade. You may... The match between Jedi and the Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. If you fight in the circle again this day, you will...
I see now why
why we couldn't win against you during the... We won't fight again. I am curious if you could even So what are you here? We're taught not to, instead of hate. Any veteran of the... No, I can't. So the Jedi Order isn't... I have studied... Here to watch a fight? We eagerly look forward. No terms today, sir. Braylor will fight you as you are. Still... The match between the Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. We will not forget you. And so, I lose again. Before the Mandalorian Wars, we looked at Jedi, but our view was... You are the champion of the battle circle this day. That is your right. For Mandalore!
Yes?
You here to gloat over your victories, so why are you back? I heard you defeated a Zakek. That is an achievement. Word has spread that you have defeated Braylor. You defeated Braylor as one of our mightiest warriors. Just to fight...
Any progress with the... You managed that? Now if I can only get the phase pulse converter and the power working... Taking over everything. This place is a mess. Any progress with the... That's the best. Look, I have some extra parts and computers. Damn it. Taking over. This place is a mess. You defeated Braylor in the battle circle. Kelborn said you dispatched some covert Zuka told me you helped out with some repairs around the base. The gate guard said you managed to kill a Zakek. How many Kanaks did you have to kill to find those parts for Zuka? You've made quite a rep. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk. I know, it made quite a racket. That's to be expected. It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the jungle. What do you want?
Ready.
How may I serve?
Yes?
Let me become unseen.
What do you want? Are you ready to go to ISIS? I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers? They check out Mandalore. All systems are green. Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised.
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand.
If by apart you mean scat...
Not for long. Soon the...
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the...
I was at Malachor 5, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop... See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelbo...
Indeed. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps and perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man...
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think you're...
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he betrayed you?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalore, the one I travel with has walked your same path.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eye. 1, 2, 3. Mandalorians, we've got company.
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance. I did not expect them so soon. None of them can escape. Let us join the battle.
Seems trouble follows you. I think it's best for both.
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty. But there is no good time for news.
But won't that bring even more followers?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's not the true threat. Then, and only then.
I fear by then it will be...
Here we are, City of Isis. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't... Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor. It might be best if you do the talking around here.
Yes? You may ask.
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? You are human. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when... Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. Nothing new. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the... All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space... Bad days. Bad days. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. There's strict food and... If you want to leave... There's strict food and... Certainly.
In the latest news today, the Onderan spaceport. Sources inside the military say the first shot. The Ebon Hawk is a capital-class vessel, and it destroyed 15 on... Queen Talia is expected to make an announcement later.
That space battle has caused hell with our schedules.
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some What is your business? I don't think your business is any concern of mine.
Although using your power in such a way is tempting, I would call...
While you're at it, tell him to forget he ever...
Not only is your business not my You're right. My quest... You're free to go. Strangely enough, I have no urge to ask...
General Vaklu was an underground resistance leader during the Mandalorian occupation. He's a real hero.
Fair winds to you, off-worlder. These beasts you see, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to... We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. I am a beast rider. We keep hoping. Our people have been here in ancient times, but our ancestors learned how to survive and even tame the mighty beast. But 2 generations ago, an Isis princess named Gallia, but now things are... Many beast riders have fallen to the city ways, and some are now no more than The beasts stir from the changes in the wind. No one is to leave the city. Telos was attacked by Darth Malak. The Ithorians have been searching for a They have been kept in their cages for a long time. Perhaps it is the city itself. These beasts but the Republic... We have stopped gathering...
What? Run! The...
I don't know what to say. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control. I am so sorry for insulting you with my... I again apologize for the...
I can't believe that the Republic assaulted our space forces. Forget about secession. We should declare war.
It disgusts me how many soldiers in other commands are willing to put aside their skin. We took an oath to protect and serve the Queen faithfully.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted.
This is outrageous.
You're a Republic spy.
But, well, you can't be serious.
One more word of treason out. What are you looking at?
Please, sir, help me.
This spy has been using his position as a journalist.
But that's just crazy.
Yes, and your disloyalty. What do you mean? I like the way you think. Men, let's take the back way to the barracks.
But no, wait. You can't do this.
Please, Captain, help me. My husband. We have seen many... The military, General Vaklu, has said that if the Queen doesn't... My husband, he was part of the ISIS council. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying... The conspiracy was discovered. And he was... Please. Captain, you're back.
I'm not supposed to. They're like, can't we go home?
You have the look of someone used to adversity. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open start. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find... I only know of one person who might offer something comparable. There's only one thing ultimately more. I want nothing to do with her. If you... No, I don't think so. It's So, you... Does it matter?
Queen Talia is a...
I'm Captain Galisi, Offworlder. If you want to pass here, I'll...
In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashiell recommended a special commendation. Without him, Lord Dashiell said, the Republic attack would surely have...
Welcome to what must be the smelly... Ithorians have been but the Republic block...
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them.
Towers like these were... A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the beast. By the end of it, it's hard to put aside citizens usually only... Certainly, things are quiet. These are troubled times. I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though. Times are too complex. If you say anything bad of the politics of the day, opinions are like... Stay out of trouble.
Kawanabota ayuka taigwa
Dahupa, bosa kurata, go jujuta vadumpa munsu.
Mogachi no
Kawanabota.
Kawanabota ayuka
Vadumpa munsuruku kawana.
Fereki mangradun
Taracho mosin kawanabot.
Ondalal no saka. Kawanabota ayuka taigwa kankidor.
Variki, mangra, do kawanabo.
Dawa.
Yes, human sentient. I want to hear the answer to this as well. Do you...
Dovrekun mili wo.
Practical and efficient.
Kawanabota, yuntatanga. Kawanabota.
The sky ramp is restricted to The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this...
His loyalty runs deep.
I suggest you move... I'm the one in charge here, Offworlder. If you try... I am Captain...
20 years would...
I was a soldier.
You mean after the...
Such of you. Onderon was General Vaklu is my... The wall is the greatest honor. I was requested to... My personal I told you before, Offworlder, that...
The rumor I've heard is that you don't fully agree with our queen and her support. It would be quite worth your... I am a strong supporter of General Vaklu. The merchant quarter is an important area, not only financially but strategically as well. It is one of the few districts that is directly connected to the royal. This presents complications. You can't attack them directly. The entire city, they don't have to be killed. There's Galisi at the starport. Riken commands from the turret tower. He's the most junior of the captains. Besides his strong loyalty, he's been responsible for the merchant. His years of service. A true veteran, years of honorable service. Completely dedicated, but he's an old soldier that persuasion may be... About what? For each task you complete, I am prepared to pay you 25.
This woman works for Vaklu. By helping Onda, we may...
Please tell me you're an off... You are? Wait, this is not... But this is good news! Watch it, Keg. No need to be alarmed. Hey, what do you... This terminal is
Something you...
The honor is mine. Let me become unseen.
I said this terminal is restricted, civilian.
There was an alert over by the Skywrap. The Republic has spies and operatives that are causing havoc in our city. If they keep it up, it will lead to war.
I said this terminal is restricted, civilian.
Back again, Off-Worlder? Actually, I wasn't telling you about it before. Ask around, though.
Yes.
I don't think so. What I really mean? General Vaklu... There are rumors.
That's enough! You may be the...
Can't you see it? You think the Republic needs a few hundred spies?
I will see you are relieved of your command for this.
I don't know how much more.
There must come a time when the Queen... Back, General, for all that we... Are you with... Yes, you! Exactly!
That's enough, Pawn.
You can't silence... If
If I speak more right now, the soldiers will arrest me.
These are dangerous times. People like Ponlar aren't making it any easier.
You're back to visit me. 2 of the poor captains have lost their commands. Great shock, no doubt. Here is the sum of credit.
I told you before, Off-World.
I'm just gonna try and stay out of all the politics and do my job.
It's the Off-Worlder. Listen, I don't see how it could get...
Tinacara, Granach, Ragichi Sara, Ragichi Sara, Dakosha, Nichotono, Junkarataka.
A lot of credits to be made around here, Lindy, if you have the right skills.
Secure. Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right? I don't want to cross you.
I am 1B AD, an automated droid vendor.
This is Dagon Gent's place. He's not the
You looking for Dagon? A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some It's the turret tower on the... If you talk to him.
Heard of any good finds?
We somo godosi bram tabanin soju. Yatuka uwanrika cho.
General, we have found them.
Have we, Tobin? Consider the whole field.
The crew of the Ebon Hawk, but the fools are here.
The Jedi may prove a solution.
I won't remain silent. No! If Queen Talia is...
That's it, Pawn.
Brothers and sisters!
That's right! Grab arms! Why are you joining in this? I prefer Vaklu over... Maybe I should have left you on Duxon.
You would fight with them?
The Off-World are joining! I'll take care of it. I'll take
Soon you find no match.
You're that swoopbacker, right? My friend says you should go probe.
It's the off-worlder. I don't see how it could... We certainly do. Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the Star... So far, he's just a...
Dagon Kent is the only person I...
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real... No way. We're under orders to make sure... I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard. Ask around there. Stay out of trouble.
We're going to have to find another source of cheap fuel now that Piragus is gone.
I told you before,
What's wrong?
How may I serve? Let me become unseen.
I told you before,
What's wrong?
Donos Imaragith. Wana. Dawa Josingu Poindora. Bomababe want to susi tumuka in Wamagro. Bomababe. Febko Imaria. Bomababe want to susi tumukarata. To Astra. Bomababe Ranamosi. Dawa Josingu. Tonorangam. Loka Kamaran in Wamagro.
You look like an off-worlder. My name's... If you're here for Juma Juice, it's not that good. But at least... Long day, as always. Sulio was... We stand at the checkpoint, so I have to... She was murdered. The same as everyone. People are trying to blame that doc, but someone's got to take the blame. Sulio was murdered. I have a wife and daughter to look after. I really am torn. I've gone over this so many times. I believe you. I appreciate...
Kawanabota Tagwa Kankadiwa, Utaga Alanji, Maliba, Des Mahavika, Siwa Wanta no Kurika, Hunsoba, Wakama, Nura.
Malampro Tarawantika sa Samcha. Kawanabota Yuntat. Chune Mulera. Tonkinge ban Mungachino, ta imbre wanachike. Drumba. Kawana. Chone Mulera. Kavadumpa mun ta cometa. Kawana. Montachiwita inka. Dahupa go sakurata go jujutu. Kawana bota yuntatanga. Kavadumpa mulibra. Tu. Tawancha mori. Dahupa. Montachiwita in. Ta comet. Chone mul kavadumpa.
This room is reserved. If you ask me, she got what I know is fake. She's a beast rider like me. This room is reserved. I suggest you leave the room.
I thought it was you. I was one of the... Enough of the past. A pity. The Republic... If you'll excuse me. If you'll excuse me.
Tawini Malre. Krachi. Consobo. Mogachi Norta Imbre Ishunko Jova. Tawini Malre. Krachi. Consobo. Mogachi Nort. Tanchi Krani Rakawana Bot.
Buonacho ni sopa maranga do risa vota. Kawana me. Dochi no mazurun. Kavadumpe masura. Krech, mizoto minaka des. Kavadumpe masu da hupo botenyo. Kavadumpe masura ku. Da hupo botenyo go jucho picha. Gwenta kavadumpe ma.
Pasas. Karantagaka. Dok ini kok.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Foul business, that is. She dead? Oh no, by the 4 moons, what a mix-up! They got up. They'd call each other all... That night, Celia was in great form. Dagon and I would... It may look strange on the outside, but it was just...
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon. Maybe some of these people will know.
I was cleaning up state. She was quite dead. But the next day, they picked... Just... outside.
It might be a good idea to...
Know him. I'd much rather talk about... If you'll excuse me.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid.
Welcome back. Foul business, that. That would be Behemoth's SOD-2. No. SOD... Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for... When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldier... No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were... I'd much rather talk...
Tawancha Morichi. hupa go sakurata go hunta chiwit. Tawancha mori chiwa. Ichawa te crosi wisho toda.
This room is reserved. If you ask. That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There's a droid vendor. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum.
If you'll excuse me.
I am 1B entity, but the market rate for. Thank you for your.
Kif in the cantina can probably.
Tawancha mori da hupa go kawana bota.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Kawana bota yutatanga kinamatura.
You're back to visit me. So all three captains have been I will let my friends know if you're able. You've made a powerful.
It's the off-worlder. Listen, I don't see how it could...
Welcome back. Foul business, that. If it'll help Dagon, there's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That...
Nico, is it? That's a bold...
It's a long story, so bear with...
That should do it. We still don't know who...
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found it.
We've already got our man. Solio and this Gent. We did our job, Off-Worlder. Have you read the report? Some of the things Solio... Why, you little...
It's absolutely true. Bahima, the bartender, can...
I see.
I've already given my...
The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blast... Of course he could.
But the Off-Worlder has a request.
I've seen it myself, mate. The real killer?
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then.
The men will be working on getting Dagon... Great job, Nico. Without you, I'm pretty sure...
What were you trying to do, Off-Worlder? If I hadn't spoken up for Dagon, he'd still be in jail.
The investigation has been handled at the highest level.
With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation... If you head over to Dagon...
Thanks for clearing this whole thing. We really need to...
Thanks for getting me out of there. This detention... What the hell happened to you anyway? Well, regardless... Yeah, it was. A little dirt never killed anyone. I give my customers... patience, Like what? Wrong place, wrong... No, and... She's dead now. Not like fine... We go way back. Not many people can help you out with that. There've been several assassins. Nobody knows for sure. A Jedi Master, you say? Now that... I'm not certain, otherwise I'd tell you. But the man I'm thinking about is... There's a slight problem with that. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyways. So here's the punchline. I need those discs because they have some contact. The Kells gang pretty much owns this street. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than anything. Just get me the encrypted holodisc.
What do you want here, Off-Worlder? Those words will be...
Something you need.
Have you found the encrypted hole? Great, go in there. With these, you got anything you need to take care of. If things go bad, yeah, I'll get on it.
Is this meeting a trap?
Anything could be a trap. That clue is...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee...
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty.
Very well.
Aren't I always?
That's what I was afraid you'd...
Well, the meeting is... And, no...
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorian. I wonder how we'd have fared again.
It seems my former student... No, I survived the war. If... You have to understand that it was a time of... Every Jedi that went with... There's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an expert...
Am I interrupted? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain. Only to see you slip through my finger. Imagine my delight to discover you... Get them, men! And watch your aim! Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What? What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of him! I won't let Kavar escape.
This cantina is infested with life.
Stop the fighting! Stop! Appearances have to be maintained. We have allies, terrible allies, but we have to maintain... A Sith Lord. No idea of the name. Frankly, what I have told you is true. The General believes we can make a new alliance. The Republic's time is nearly... We'd like to ask your assistance in dealing with our... Eventually, we will attack Queen Talia's palace. Besides, the Sith Lord... For now, it's simple. We have to act like you're our enemy. There is no way they could possibly stand up to you. But they don't know that. If the payment I've offered you is insufficient, you must make it...
Vaklu is a political animal, but he has never backed out of a deal. You can trust his offer. He's far more... Credibility is important.
Excellent. You, like I told you, the men outside...
My life is yours.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. I see. But I could have sworn I heard something in the West Square. Oh. Carry on, citizen. You know what to do. Let's do it! Get him!
I shall make this one see.
There has been a serious accident here.
You're that swoopbacker, right? My friend says you should go pro.
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired.
What's happening, Mommy?
Those damn turrets are going crazy. Those damn turrets are going crazy. Those damn turrets are going crazy.
There was an alert over by the sky ramp earlier. I hope
your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here. No more trips to... We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular... Mandalore leads... They could be anywhere. I have a feeling, but that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and...
Mandalore will gather the scattered clans. We will triumph. After the ambush, Kelso...
Ready to head back to your ship? Follow me. Reporting as ordered, Mandalore. I can take you.
It's up to you, Jedi. This soldier...
I'll guard your vessel then.
So you fought against the Mandal...
I was part of the war,
But you fought on the...
I could do without your Mandalorian arm. And look at them now. Mandalorian.
If I were you,
I don't need...
Maybe that...
You did nothing.
The Republic took...
That's exactly what I'm...
Defeat is part of...
Doesn't it even bother you?
People die and...
Well, I'm...
Fine by me.
Diagnostic. HK-47 activated. Running checks through primary systems. Assessment. Hit it. And my central answer. Extrapolation. Answer. If by furthermore, I... Answer. Reflection. Still the... Answer. Oh, that is... And regard. Statement. Master, I must Resignation. Very well, Master. Conclusion. Mockery. Statement. I mean, I've only just been... But if they are, in fact, hunting... Conclusion. Recitation. Oh, how I... Answer. Answer. Answer.
Ready to head back to camp? Follow me, then.
You received my message, then? He arranged safe passage to Onder. He said he wanted a meeting with you on Isis. This morning, General Vaklu met... He'll be made regent if Talia and her royal guard are defeated. The war's part of their plans? Then perhaps we can talk to him via...
It is good to see you. We tried to delay the war, but the Sith could only be...
The war goes well, but victory is not yet. We need you to spearhead the assault on the merchant quarter and the attack on the royal. General Vaklu is prepared to make a generous offer when the Sith Lord has been using an ancient tomb on Duck. You need to assemble a group that can eliminate the Sith. After they're attacked there, the Sith. We need your skills on the planet. You should select someone you. I'm no historian, but eliminating the Sith. The battle rages near. The Colonel has transmitted the tombs. We will send the strike force with you.
I will do what you ask of me.
You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Very well. And who else? As you say. Now are you certain?
Mandalorian warriors will go with you. If you need supplies, talk with Kex. Let me know if you want to. As you wish. Finally, we're close to our objective. We've already received our signal. My troops will keep. I can follow you a little bit further. So lead on.
I'm here.
This.
Hold a moment. Past the mine. So, you aren't completely ignorant. So wonder you've survived this.
Weakness is
Intruders, kill them!
This will fall.
This is my first day on Duxon. My predecessor, the fool that cannot through the perimeter. The Sith, the camp sits in the shadow of a tomb. We don't know why we're here. We sit and make sure. Signing off. This jungle feels similar to Korriban before it fell after the war. There's a bloodthirstiness to the jungle. The beasts here continually assault our mined perimeter. We've had to replace the minefields 4 times so far. We received more equipment and more men today. The equipment went straight inside the tomb. As usual, I have no idea what it contained. We're expecting more Sith to arrive any day. They want us to capture one of the beasts for them. Signing off. Coded messages from orbit, and we're on full battle alert. Okay, well, what does that even... The only thing that could worry our masters. The Sith said soon we'll have reinforcements. Signing off.
Prepare yourself. This will teach you. This will teach you.
I had to run to catch up with you. I told Kilborn of your progress. The rest of your Kex believes that this is the tomb of Frieden. Some sort of fallen... That part of our priority here. Zuka didn't have our... Frieden Nad. This place is...
I can sense the power from this place. It's like the light abandoned.
I am returning outside.
The time for practice is over. There are the ritual must not be... Men, follow me.
The honor is mine.
Yes?
A weakness is revealed.
This area is strong with the dark side. I've never felt the Sith have come here because...
My life is yours.
I'm here.
to run to catch up with you. You've made... I told Kex believes that... Frieden, this place is...
I can sense the...
I am returning out.
The time for practice is over. There are intruders in the tomb and they cannot be allowed to reach our master. The ritual must not be... Men, follow me.
This area, the Sith have come here.
The honor is mine.
Yes?
To battle.
How may I serve?
Anyone that has been marked by our masters can do it. Yes, you're getting the hang. It's so easy. But you doubt our master's power. They are with an army of these. No one, of course. The intruder is a beast.
I can make this one so
Let us test ourselves.
This
will teach you.
Captain, we need just one more.
I shall make this one a weakness revealed. A weakness revealed.
the ritual now. You're too late. We have done what needed to be done. But what is this? Of course, it is good you have sought us out. This tomb is... It is good you're willing to hear the truth. The truth. They would have you become a puppet of the Force. Can't you feel the power of the Jedi teachings say that one should never use the Force in anger. That is the truth of the dark side. Just give in. Let the walls around your... Yes, you can see it. A shame, instead of freedom and power.
What you have done, when you are finished here, I will after you left. Zarga said that he and your friends are making good progress through the jungle. Trust me, this, and here it is, a salvaged Basilisk war droid. Mandalore said that he would make it available to you for insertion into the city of Iziz. I assure you, they won't know what hit them. Yes, just like a new Mandalorian recruit proving them. Unfortunately, it's weapons, but she will get you to Iziz. Minor systems. Now, we've modified the interior to hold 3. Iziz is in the fight for...
Basilisk? A basilisk here? Mandalorians are attacking the city! Vaklu has made an alliance with the Mandalorians? Men! Fight for your lives!
Did you have to land in the Basilisk? We have vivid memories of the last time they fell to Iziz. The men still unconvinced that there isn't a Mandalorian invasion. I'm glad we finally met up again. You have convenient access to a basilisk. What else do you have? The General is coming right...
It is an honor to meet you, Master Jedi. My mistake. I am not familiar. I trust that Colonel Tobin has made adequate arrangement. I know that we promised you the Sith and Jedi artifact. Do you require anything else? I understand. You can have anything, or have some power for your... This will be arranged for you. Indeed, the debt we'd owe you would be tremendous. What do... That could be useful. And now that we are done with the matter of... My plan is to... I am going to take that body and assault the Royal Palace head-on. The casualties... I want you to lead a detachment of my men that will take the sky ramp, then go to the palace. Your leadership and prowess. You should make haste to the palace, because at any point they will have... After that, it won't take the Sith long to Plans rarely survive first contact, much less 2 battles after that. You will need to clear the way for our troops on the sky ramp. When we meet again, it will...
Colonel Tobin has ordered us with you in command. The Royal Palace will fall this day.
Your plan seems to have succeeded. Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith. Those beasts weren't in my battle plan.
Even now, Vaklu is using them to breach the palace. I will not surrender to that usurper. I would die first.
Every man here would...
I think the situation has gotten even worse.
Worse? How is that even possible?
It can always get worse. An old student is returning. I fear for us all.
My men and I will meet you at the sky ramp.
Yes? Then ask. The beast is a... Because he is... And he The beasts... Speak with him. Ask. Nothing more than we already know. There is danger in...
General Vaklu is a brilliant officer. We will triumph this day. The sky ramp is one of the primary access routes to the Royal Palace. Our fighters have been strafing and bombing. There are still Royalists defending this area, but we need to gain access to the... You and I should clear...
What is it?
coming! They're coming! Call for reinforcements! Vaklu's troops are storming the sky ramp!
Time to take you down to size.
Yes. Have you? Yes.
I'll have some... I'll have some men keep the palace as the main objective.
Attack them, men. Don't let them take the turret.
The Royalists have been preparing the defense of the sky ramp for some time. There are mines, turrets, and worse up ahead. If you clear the way... Their slicer overloaded that power conductor. We can't do anything, but we'll find their slicer in the palace.
They're gonna overrun our position. Send in the droid.
I hear you.
Someone get the force shield back online! Get it up! He's unstoppable!
I just sent a message to the men to secure the sky ramp. By the time we get to the palace, they'll be in... General Vaklu is fighting the Sith. Men, attack the...
The plan seems to be working. The Sith and their forces went to the north, but the beasts turned on the Sith and us. It is chaos behind me. In order to get to the throne room, we'll have to open the... Both terminals need to be deactivated to open the way to the throne room, which means you'll have to deal with the Sith to the north and Talia's royal guard to the south. My officer will catch up to you once you've... Yes, He's caused a lot of... If you find him, just disable the security. There is one to the north. Just disable. Then we deal with Talia, and I admit, I used to doubt you could defeat him. Just disable. He's fending off the royalists that are trying to get to us. Good luck to you.
Just say the word. Let me take care of this. Damn thing's stuck. Let me take care of this. Pure Pazak. Let me take care of this. Pure Pazak. Let me take care of this. Pure Pazak.
Yes.
Poison.
It is open. What is it?
I will try to help, however.
Captain, the dining room is almost secure.
Another wave of them has already arrived, Corporal. A Sith is with them. Throw everything you've got at...
Time to take you down to size.
Where that came from?
Thanks for your help. General Vaklu is the rightful ruler of Onderon now. Thanks for your help. Thanks for your help. General Vaklu is the rightful ruler of Onderon now.
Slicer, you said you could stop him.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananans. Unta chiwita inka.
Everyone, we have to...
Maar taak voortdragen niks. Chubolya na chunoga uramo ni unbash. Geskal yuntamos cheska. Ganimam. Bram tabanin sochu. Dako kavadumpa mo wen. Gopo mi chuba kengbora. Nebedwana ni bob.
Just disable the security.
Shall I take you back to... Follow me.
Just disable the security.
I knew that General Vaklu would not still lie with the Sith. Glad we're...
Shall I take you... Follow me.
Well done. There is just one last obstacle before the throne room. The beast that was used to break through the force field into the throne room lies ahead. No doubt it has slain its Sith handlers and now has a taste for human blood. Ignore the beast. Into the throne room. The Queen must die. Oh, blast it all.
This shall not stop us for long.
So, you've come to us. I had thought coming to Doxon might cause, but it turns out you were the enemy all along. The connection between these places... I told the other masters that our only chance to figure out what a fool I was. And now, but the remaining Jedi will gather... Telos. But Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War. Atris? But I thought she died with the rest on Kotor. You've met other Jedi. I will not give you the benefit of my wisdom. Very well. Perhaps I was one of the only council members who believed in you. Part of me... When you stood before us in the council chamber on Coruscant, we felt something. We live our whole lives in touch to see such emptiness in the... Whatever is attacking us, the deaths of these Jedi, it was clear to us, to me. I know that, all, and now here you... You always had deep connections to the Force. When I first sparred with you during your training as a... What do you expect me to say? You defied the Council, you followed all those lives during the man... Apparently you're self-inflicted... Do you really think I would tell you, even if I... So you heard what we said. These questions you must understand. Did you know when I was training you that I considered making you my Padawan? But I considered you a friend. I even tried to convince you to become a Jedi. So the decision that had to be... Cut you off from the Force. Your misplaced blame explained. That sounds like the bond that often forms between... You always did form connections to others. When you stood before... We live our whole life to see such emptiness and... Whatever is attacking the deaths of these... It was clear to us.
Predictably, he seeks to unbalance you with his erratic attack. This form sacrifices much to bolster
your power. What? Damn you. You must...
Your time is at an end, Talia. Your people have abandoned you, and now your life is forfeit.
You would destroy everything just for your ambition, Vaklu. The Republic, ISIS, everything.
That is a gross simplification, Talia. Change is a painful...
You're getting careless, Vaklu. One more mistake, and you're the one who will pay the price.
Her mastery of the blade has improved, but there is more to leadership than skill with a blade. Jedi, do you want to take care of her? I will not forget this. Do what you will.
I will not fall easily.
This shall not stop us for long.
And now it is done. A sacrifice was... This could not have happened. I risked a great deal by asking for your assistance. Even if I didn't have a reputation to maintain, I'd be a fool to break...
I know who you are. You are the last of the Jedi, hunted by the Exchange, the Sith, and the Hutt spawn knows who else.
They've thrown everything they have to capture and kill you, but you cannot be stopped. If anyone could save us from our fate, it was you. After we've secured the city, and that will take time, you will always be welcome. I will never forget what you have done this day. As do I, Jedi. As do I. Your shuttle is awaiting you. After the Civil War is taken care of, which will...
Welcome back from Onderon. How did you fare? Such vanity does not become a Jedi. Before
We should return to the Ebb.
Yes? You may ask. Nothing I wish to discuss.
Ready to head back to camp. I'll guard your vessel.
Ah, HK-47. I did not realize...
Query.
I see that your recent
Statement. If I...
Oh, there is much work.
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow... Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The navicomputer is voiced. Statement. That... Query. Why would someone lock the navicomputer? Answer. Presumably to hide where one has been. Statement. I believe this ship has been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep him.
Yes.
What is left of the Jedi has felt what has happened. You will find what remains in the ruins of the Enclave. This matter has come full circle. I heard you were... I still got some Jedi. Certainly. Take your time. It has been some time. The years have not been... It has been... The years of... Is it as you expected? Yes, and that is why this place is empty. Your actions have crippled the Order, perhaps destroyed them. No, perhaps it is difficult to say, but the Order is wounded, yes. Oh yes, your hate has destroyed them. You should be proud of the blood you have spilled, the lives you have ended. But before enjoying this victory, there is something we must discuss first. The destruction of the Order, the Masters. It was not an end in itself. I did not... But now this has been corrected, and now the sides of this conflict are as I had thought them, and what you have done, it is not enough. Although I did not expect them to still live. I had hoped you would learn something, not just of battle, but of your... I must know if killing them, if revenge brought you any measure of satisfaction. That is your wish, not mine. There is strength in defeat. I merely wished them to see that they and their teachings were wrong, that one could not... All I have ever trained have been failures to them. Students who went to fight the Mandalore to see one that had the strength to best them. Yet, it has not been as satisfying as I had hoped. To best one in battle is one thing. To defeat them without striking a blow, that was my hope. Regardless, it had to be done. To have such powerful Jedi still live, still be felt in the Force, even on some... To the Sith? No, not to the Sith. Let us return to my question. It was as I thought. You have failed me, completely and utterly. I have taught you to hear the Force again. This is what you have wrought. Countless murderers, slayers, assassins, born of war that has as... You showed them life without the Force, and instead of showing them truth, power, all you are responsible for all of this. Even now, events... You have seen the effects you have on those close to you, heard the echo to have the Jedi Masters brought low by such a failure. There is no victory in that. You have not heard a thing I have taught, and for... Vrook was right to come here, though he did not recognize the connection until... This place will hide you from the Sith for... You were my last hope. I shall teach you no longer. I'll stay here and die, apprentice, among the wreckage of all that remains of the Jedi. It is and as you lie here... Vrook was right to come here. All life is connected by the Force. You have felt it in your companion. From the smallest of actions, the wounds inside people. And these echoes build. Choose the right. And there are those that feed on such death. You have taught them to bond with what you have brought is the death. It is your gift to the... And unless you hear it and silence the echo you have caused... It is done. He is no more. Take me to Atris. She will have the strength to do what the Council cannot.
The Handmaiden took her. She thinks Kreia killed you. Because that's the lie, Kreia. The only thing that matters is the Handmaiden believes it. That's why she wanted the Handmaiden on board, you know. So she could use her to reach the Telos Academy. She would, if she thought she was bringing Atris. She'll take her to Telos, and Atris will do what she'll do. Are you surprised? All that talk of hatred, manipulation, and still, if we were all judged by... That's what I was afraid you'd say.
What is wrong? Something troubles you. I can feel it. That is a strange answer. I would die for you. And if there is an ending between us, where my sacrifice... I simply do. What did you learn? Then that is the danger of their beliefs. The feelings I have for you are because of what I see, what I hear in your voice. All that tells I follow because I would die for you. And where they look at you and see I look at you, I will understand if you feel you must. Instead, take strength from your... He awaits you at Telos. If you... I ask you, I beg you, to stay here with me. I want to look upon you, where no one else can see. Where it is just us. I want to see your face. The color of your skin. I wish to see what the handmaiden sees. When she looks at you, that causes her heart to race, and her tone to change. What causes her to forsake her heritage, her oath. I need to know. From the moment I heard your voice across the galaxy, I have longed for you. It is the echo, a wound that travels still. When I heard it, I loved you more than my own life. Stay. And I want you to see what I see when I gaze upon you. I want you to know why I cannot.
Who is there?
Who I am is not the question.
I am Atris, Jedi Master. The last historian of the Jedi. The last of the Jedi.
Those are titles.
You are that which has attacked the Jedi.
Sith is a title, yes, but like you, the title for you. Know that there was once a Darth Treya, and that but there must always be a Darth who has been betrayed. You have bathed in the knowledge of the Sith. But there is no...
How did it happen?
Search your heart. Alakor 5 has touched many...
Why did he betray me?
You betrayed and unlike you and I, there is still...
Where is the exile? I had thought...
Oh, he will come. It is such a quiet thing to fall, but far more terrible is to admit it. Your mistress awaits.
The last... It is good that you have returned.
What are you saying?
You have You are no longer one of...
Listen to me. Atris has been touched by the Sith. It is...
Silence. It is a crime to... We shall see. You were always the last.
Where have you been? Were you with the exile?
Mistress, as you commanded, I...
Commanded? Did I command you to consort with him?
Mistress, I do not understand.
Of course you do not.
teach you.
Enough. Did you have feelings for him? Did you touch him? Did you look upon him with love? There is no love in that one. He is a shell, devoid of emotion. All that he was died at Malachor, and he dies there still, as he should. So, one exile has arrived to save another. This is a weapon of a Jedi. You shall not have it. Kreia? That is not her name. Where she has gone, only I shall... Your execution has been too long delayed, exile. She said you would come here, to this place. All this collected knowledge, all these... and if I must use it to end you... I fear Let us end... Kill me. End this.
You have done well. All is as I have foreseen. There must always be a Darth Treya, and if it will not be her, then I must assume that role, and as all... I am not here, not in the flesh, not in your mind. These hollow... But you have much yet to learn. One of the Sith Lords has come to Telos. You know why he has come here. You must confront him. He is part of the path. Only then shall you be ready for your fight. Indeed. Did you think I failed to recognize such? Save your threats for someone not willing to die. You know where the final test lies. It is not here, not in the back. And know that if you do not come to me, if you run from this, then I shall sacrifice myself and end both our lives through the bond we share. You know where you must travel.
You came for me. I thought I had lost you. Kreia. She said the council had ended you, and all... When I heard her say that you were dead, I failed you. I let my emotion... I wanted to punish her, hurt her, see her... Of course. Forgive my display. I am the last of the hand. I am Brianna, your disciple, and the one who will stand with.
Well, what do we have here? I didn't believe it when Lino reported the Ebon Hawk at dock, but I guess it really has. Though given the trouble we've been having, maybe you look terrible. What happened to you? Some sort of...
You were looking for me, Gren?
About time you showed up. The Sith are moving to keep us trapped in here. We need to push them back so we can get reinforcements deployed to the rest of the station.
Sounds like you need someone to punch a hole for you.
That's the idea, yes.
All right then. You'll have one Sith-sized hole coming up. Let's go, boys.
It came out of nowhere. A fleet of warships dropped out of hyperspace, and before we could scramble fighters to intercept them, we were under attack. There were Sith fighters everywhere. And the few flights we sent out were barely launched when the bombardment began. We did our best, but we couldn't stop the landing craft that followed the initial wave. We couldn't hold back the Sith troops. We chose to retreat and began the evacuation instead. Then there's also the fuel situation. Look, can't we leave the past behind us? We need to deal with the situation we have now, and whatever I might think about, because we don't have enough fuel, we won't be able to keep the station in orbit and operational. We'll try to make the best of what we have left, but the Sith numbers seem limitless. But we haven't lost all hope. A small detachment of soldiers sent by General Vaklu arrived to take the fight to the Sith.
Does this mean you won't be putting us into force cages again?
If you need to get to the Ravager, then you're gonna have to fight your way to the shuttle from here to the entertainment module, then make your way to the docking shuttle. Good luck. Look, this is no time for talking. If we don't push the Sith...
Something up?
Good luck, sir. We're counting on you.
I must leave you for a time to gather my Mandalorian. Is that your idea of a joke? Don't be a fool. I'll meet you at the shuttle.
Good luck, sir. We're counting on you. Good luck, sir. Good luck, sir. We're counting on you.
Well, boys, The TSF's in over their heads, and they need us to rescue their hides. Simple enough. We just need to get out there and face down a squad of Sith soldiers. Time to earn our pay. My boys will have the way cleared for you in moments.
These TSF officers are ill-equipped to handle the threat of this. Indeed, General Vaklu was eager. I led a moderate-sized group of shock troops who are currently making way to the fuel containment systems in the station's urban module. Might have run into some significant Sith resistance, however. The Sith are trying to sabotage the control system, to crash Citadel Station into the ground. If that happens, there won't be anything left to save. All right, but remember, if they fail, you'd better hope you're not on the station. It's a long drop to the surface.
Yes? You may ask. Before entering Adris, it is not important.
He awaits you at Telos. If you go there, you... I ask you. I want to look upon... I wish to see what causes her to... From the moment it is the echo. When I heard it, stay. And I want you to see what I... My life... I serve my master. My master was aware there is little my master... You cannot, even if I could. If I bring you it would be as if one... It is a choice that can... Do not be so quick to meet that which you... You will meet my master, and when you stand before him... And if my master does not... There is much I see. My people spend their lives... It is not a subject which... It was not a thing done with... For everyone that feels his power is great, and those who feel...
Thank goodness you're here. We just can't seem to make any progress against the Sith line. We managed to take a few out. It's up to you to help us throw them back. All right! We'll be right behind.
Well, I'm not dead. I guess they're moving ahead towards the TSL. I won't do you any good. There's a piece of shrap. I won't make it 5 What? Major Riken will have your head! Just because I'm hurt doesn't mean I can't kill you.
We will join you in the assault. These rank-and-file soldiers will do you no good aboard the Ravager. Let we Mandalore... Calborn, Zuka.
You will not face this alone. I would have it no...
Are your preparations...
Sir, Sith warship dead ahead of us. It's attacking Citadel Station.
Let's close the trap. Concentrate all fire on the warship and deploy red and blue wings to engage enemy fighters.
Sir, at this distance, our weapons will barely scratch it.
We can't hope to match its firepower, but we need to draw it away from Telos.
Sir, if it keeps firing on Citadel Station, the station won't be able to maintain its orbit.
I am aware of the situation, Lieutenant. I do not intend to lose Telos twice, and I know that ship. It was a Malachor 5.
Mandalore. We have breached the hull of the Sith vessel and are securing the area. The vessel has suffered extensive structural damage, but its particle fields still maintain a minimal atmosphere within the ship and our cargo. It's being brought aboard. Soon, teams will be to the target sites. Do the Republic forces suspect? No, Mandalore. The Proton Corps Malachor. It still bears the wounds of Mandalorian guns.
Then let's finish this. And remind the galaxy of Malachor 5.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about, Sith.
You are coming with me.
Don't get all sentimental. I just don't trust you to get the job done. Been waiting for this for 10 years. Yeah, what do you... I fought countless battles. I may have been... Now is there some...
My life is yours.
What's wrong? You've reached one of the target sites. Place the proton. Arming signal received, Mandalore. We still need to set. Mandalore, we're holding our position, but the signal...
A weakness is revealed. Soon we shall a weakness.